kings of the earth have committed fornication. That would be why this is a symbol and apostate church is in control of the world relations with this apostate church, and they are corrupt, they cannot understand, because they have absorbed these doctrines from the Bible, because they are doctrines of Protestant. So he carried me away in the spirit into the wilderness, and I saw a woman sit on a scarlet red color. This is a color of sacrifice. It was full of names of blasphemy. So there's a blasphemous power. We saw what that meant when we looked at Revelation chapter 13. The Bible gives us clues by showing that to say that you are in the place of God, that you are God on earth, that you can forgive sins, that you can take that which applies to Christ, apply it to yourself. That's a blasphemy. We saw that the Roman church had actually done that. So this woman sitting on the stone, full of the blasphemy, and 7 eggs and 10 horns. And then, of course, again, is the symbol that we had in Revelation 13. We'll find that there are 7 heads there as well. The first beast, one head under there, which represents Babylon. The lion, Medo Persia, has 1 head. Greece is represented with 4 heads and 1 head. Final beast in Daniel chapter 7 heads. That means over time, all the time periods are covered and have been incorporated into this one structure. This Catholic structure has aspects of all the beasts, of all the kingdoms of the ages embodied in it. Affected paganism, if you would like to call it. The moon was arrayed in purple, 2 colors which apply definitely to the Roman Church. They use the colors purple and they use the colors for missions. Yet gold and precious stones and pearls, there's no doubt that this is a religious system that existed. Having a golden cup in our hand, full of abominations and filthiness of fornication. So this golden cup is full of false doctrine. And upon her forehead was a name written. That means it is a concealed sign. Right? Babylon the Great, mother of harlots, which implies that others are the women, if you like, apostate, but she is the mother of them all. And abominations of the earth. This is very strong language. And we will have to see in Psalm 74, verse 40, we read, Thou breakest the heads of Leviathan pieces, and gavest them to be meat food to the people and the wilderness. So here is a beast described as Leviathan, a dragon-like beast. And it is implied that it has more than one. In mythology, Leviathan has 7 heads. Isaiah chapter 27, verse 1. In that day, the Lord, with his sword and great and strong sword, shall punish Leviathan, the piercing serpent, even Leviathan, the crooked serpent, and he shall slay the dragon that is in the sea. Isn't that interesting? Slay the dragon that is in the sea. Remember that we had some reality where Mary is called the star of the sea. Interesting analogy. Revelation 12:3, and there appeared another one blood and everything. And and all. Here we don't know how many heads it has. We have a Leviathan in Psalm 74, verse 14, which is applied to the dragon in Isaiah 7, verse 1, and in Revelation, it's different together. If you use parallelism, you will find all the heads of that being. And 7 crowns upon his head. So this dragon in Revelation chapter 12 is a ruler power, he's in control. He is the prince of this world, which is called Satan. Revelation 13, verse 1, and I stood upon the sand of the sea and saw things rise up out of the sea, and 7 heads, and 10 horns, and upon his horns 10 crowns, and upon his heads the name of blasphemy. So now a division into 10 horns, that's 10 kingdoms, on the horns 10 crowns. Kingdom of Europe. Revelation 17:3. So I go wilderness, and I saw it on the scarlet. Having 7 heads. Obviously, this is the representation of the kingdom of Satan. Throughout all the ages, in Revelation 17, we're going to have the culmination of its power in the final events just before the coming of Christ. So it has 7 heads, the heads denote political powers, through whom the dragon works. Just to say, it's interesting that Satan tried to up his own unchallenged kingdom. Firstly, there was a war in heaven. God's response was expulsion of Satan. Then, Adam and Eve and the pre-flood world tried to set up his kingdom. God's response to Adam and Eve, promise of redemption, system. Tower is next to all the nations on earth. God's response, confusion of tongues, separating the nations. Then, during the incarnation, he thought he could destroy Christ. The victory over sin and death was God's response. Turning the greatest apparent defeat into the greatest victory the universe had seen. He tried to set up his kingdom through pagan Rome, and so resolved. People were prepared to die rather than defeat the enemy. He tried to set up his system through papal Rome. The answer, the Reformation. Nowhere could he say. Would be a final time when he will try to set up his kingdom to where all the nations come together in one great world order. Is that possible? Times we would have tried, which I call here midnight and loud cry. But we'll deal with that in another lecture. Revelation chapter 12, verse 3 says, wonder in heaven, and behold, a great red dragon, 7 heads and 10 arms upon his power, is going to make war against another system on earth. The dragon, and it attacks once. This war will continue until the coming of Christ. So this creature that we found in 13 that came out of the sea tells us what the attributes of the pagan power are. This is a system that has all the attributes of the living power and the 7. So it is the same system, and it tells us that it has Medo-Persian components, there, has mixed in, by the way, it's based on Greek philosophy. Components in it, and it has 10 arms represent this final power, which would control eventually the world. So heads of lions with 10 horns. And a woman is, of course, the church itself, ecclesiastical arm, controlling all the political, purple and red, holding this cup in her hand. I saw a woman sit upon a scarlet colored beast full of the nations. Revelation 17, verse 3. And the purple and scarlet and the gold and the precious stones. Rome is the richest church institution in the entire world. The treasures that are in the Vatican Museum boggle the mind. It's unbelievable. And in this golden cup, there are all these abominations of her feet. We have already seen that she is called mystery. Something that is a mysterious or mystery, something that works behind the scenes, that is secret. And she is mysteriously so of all other harlots as well. Does she control all the churches in the world that are apostate towards God? Is that a possibility? Yeah. Well, we haven't looked into that issue in great detail yet, but we'll come to that in another lecture. Revelation 17, verse 1. The old Babylonian religion and the old cult, all of the religion. You'll find these aspects in Rome. 2 Timothy chapter 4, verse 4 says, they will turn away from listening to temptation. The church will eventually succumb, and instead of believing in salvation through the Lamb of sacrifice of the world, they will have all kinds of notions satisfying their own ego. Psalms 116, verse 13 says, I will take the cup of salvation all which is our choice. Or are we going to ostracize? Tower of Babel, a woman holding off that or all these things together. 2 Thessalonians talks about this mystery in chapter 2, verse 7 to 10. For this mystery that's already working. So this old working was already working in the time when this was written, when Paul penned these words. This power was already working. Only he who now let it will let it until it is out of the way. And then shall the Lord shall consume with the spirit of his mouth. What does that mean? And shall destroy with the brightness of his coming. Even him coming working of Satan with all power and signs and wonders, and with all deceivable righteousness in them that perish, because they receive the love of the truth, that they might be saved. Tells us the rise of this Antichrist system. And it tells us that there was something holding it back. So basically we could read this as he who holds it back will be taken out of the way, and then shall this wicked one be revealed. So something is holding it back, the system, which was already working in the time of Paul, and that this would be taken away, and then the system would rise, and it would work with lying wonders, deceivableness, unrighteousness, and it will deceive the whole world, taking away the truth Let's have a look at this tremendous reference in Paul's writing regarding the man of sin. Now we beseech you, brethren, by the coming of our Lord Jesus Christ, and by our gathering together unto him, that you be not shaken in mind, or be troubled, and neither by spirit, nor by word, nor by memory, as on that day Christ is at hand. Jesus is not here, as some of you think. He's not coming yet. It's not soon that he's coming. Let no man deceive you by any means, for that day shall not come except there come a falling away first, and that man of sin be revealed. So Jesus' coming will not happen until there is a falling away and the man of sin is revealed. The son of perdition. Interesting word, the son of perdition, used only twice in the Bible.
Get it? Demons.
Used only twice in the Bible. Only two have been called sons of perdition. The one is this man of sin, this system, and the other one was Judas. Now, I'd like to ask you, how did Judas betray Jesus? With a kiss. So did he present himself as one of them? Yes or no? Isn't it possible that this system, the son of perdition, will also present himself as a representative of Jesus Christ and betray everyone with a kiss? Isn't it possible? Who opposes and exalts himself above all that is called God or that is worshipped, so that he as God sitteth in the temple of God, showing himself that he is God. And we saw that the papacy actually did that. And this is that spirit of Antichrist, whereof we have heard that it should come, even now already is in the world, 1 John 4 verse 3. So this power was working in the time of John and in the time of the apostles. This is not some future power, as many believe, that will come sometime in the future, as futurism teaches in the world out there. Remember ye not, Paul continues, that when I was yet with you, I told you these things? And now you know what withholdeth, and that he might be revealed in his time. So Paul said to them, I told you that something was withholding the Antichrist, preventing it from developing, and you know what it is. For the mystery of iniquity doth already work. Only he that now letteth will let until he be taken out of the way. The DVE translation says there is one who is keeping back that evil till he is taken out of the way. So something was withholding this power from rising. And when that something has been taken away, then the Antichrist will come. And then shall the wicked be revealed, and the Lord shall consume with the spirit of his mouth, and shall destroy with the brightness of his coming. So fight against the system with the word of God, and finally will destroy it at his coming. That's a promise. Even him who's coming is after the working of Satan, and we have this text again of how he works. So when will this Antichrist arise? Paul told them that something was withholding. We don't have the facts here as to what it was. So here, Gratian Guinness, Romanism and the Reformation, writes, here we have a point on which Paul affirms the existence of knowledge in the Christian church. The early church knew, he says, what the hindrance was. The early church tells us what it did know upon the subject, and no one in these days can be in a position to contradict its testimony as to what Paul had by word of mouth only told the Thessalonians. Today we are saying, what hindered it? It was the Holy Spirit. It was that. It was that. It was the other. No, we don't know, because Paul is the only one who told them what was hindering it. It is a point on which ancient tradition alone can have authority. Modern speculation is positively impertinent on such a subject. Makes sense. Can the early church fathers tell us what Paul had told them, what was holding it back? Tertullian, on the resurrection, chapter 24, this was written 200 AD, says the following. He who now hinders must hinder until he be taken out of the way. What obstacle is there but the Roman state, the falling away of which by being scattered into 10 kingdoms shall introduce Antichrist? Interesting. So that's what the early church fathers understood. That when Rome finally collapses, then Antichrist will come. That's what they believe. Let's continue. John Chrysostom, homily on 2 Thessalonians, that was Bishop of Constantinople, 19, says, only there is one that restraineth now until he be taken out of the way. That is, when the Roman Empire is taken out of the way, then he, Antichrist, shall come. There's another one that says it. Interesting. Well, Paul says the power was already working then, and sooner or later it will arise. There's something hindering it, but when it goes, I told you what it was, then it will arise. Here is Edward Elliot commentary on the Apocalypse, and it says, we have the consenting testimony of the early fathers from Irenaeus, the disciple of St. John, down to Chrysostom and Jerome, to the effect that it was understood to be the imperial power ruling and residing at Rome that had to be taken out of the way. Gratian Guinness says, while the Caesars held imperial power, it was impossible for the predicted Antichrist to arrive. On the fall of the Caesars, he would arrive. That makes sense. The biblical prophecies make sense. The 1,260-day prophecy makes sense if you look at all of these issues. And while the Caesars held imperial power, he would arise. On the fall of the Caesars, he would arise. But Guinness, Romanism and the Reformation, there are numerous sources that say this. Paul did not identify the restraining power, which they knew to be Rome, for fear of reprisal. Remember, the Christian church was under acute persecution by Rome. So Paul wrote them an epistle. He said, what I told you personally, you know what it is. That must first happen. So don't go teaching all kinds of doctrines. We're waiting for the falling away, the man of sin, the obstacle to be taken away, the man of sin will arise, and then he will rule on this earth. Then only, eventually, will Christ come, and he will consume this power when he returns. That's the biblical version. 1 Timothy 3:16 says, and without controversy, great is the mystery of godliness. God was manifest in the flesh. Will you notice that? God was manifest in the flesh. Let's not change that. Justified in the Spirit, seen of the angels, preached unto the Gentiles, believed on in the world, received up into glory. That's the only mystery in Christianity. No other mystery. We will never comprehend how the God of the universe could have become man for us, died for us, and then save us and make us sons and daughters of the Most High. It's a mystery. We'll never understand that. Everything else has been revealed in its fullness, but this will remain our study for all eternity. That is the mystery of godliness. The mystery of iniquity wants to undo this salient, eternal, central fact of salvation. And we have already seen in the lectures how the efforts have been made to reduce the workings of Jesus Christ. And how through the secret societies, the ancient Babylonian religion, through Kabbalism and Gnosticism, removed Jesus Christ as he says, and replaces him with another power. We've seen the Islamic secret societies, and we see what the Quran teaches, that Jesus was not the Son of God, that he never died, that his blood was not shed for us, that he was whisked away, that he's spiritualized, he never came in the flesh. All of these issues, we see this is the very central doctrine of Rome today, and is the theology of the Vulgates. The Templars, the Rosicrucians, the Jesuits, Freemasonry, All of them hold to the central doctrine. 2 doctrines in the world. Not 100, not 200, not 300, and not 500. 2 doctrines in the world. All wearing different cloaks. All controlled by one power. And where we saw the woman with this nice little mini skirt. You thought the mini skirt was something new? No, it is very old. There it is. And, well, this lady, I don't know whether she was a lady of the night or a lady of the day, but this lady with the golden cup in her hand represents the worship of Baal. And Fides, how fascinating. Città del Vaticano, Fides, we saw, very interesting, has the meaning of the worship of the goddess. The initiates, the insider initiates, were the Fides. And we would know what that was. We didn't have this nice quote from Albert G. Mackey, 33-degree Freemason, which says, the right hand has in all ages been deemed an emblem of fidelity, and our ancient brethren worshipped deity under the name of Fides, or fidelity, which was sometimes represented by 2 right hands joined, which is also what Freemasonry does, and sometimes by 2 human figures holding each other by the right hand. Numa was the first to erect the altar to Fides, under which name the goddess of oaths and honesty was worshipped. Obligations stated in the name were considered as more inviolable than any others. Here's a mystery. We are showing you one side, but we actually teach another. Morals and Dogma, page 292, you will recall we had the secret symbols, then we had the PX over here, which is on so many preaching rosters and pulpits and altars today, and it's given Christian connotations for the lawyer, for the catechumen. But here, the insider himself tells us it is the staff of Osiris. So it is the representation of the male member that sits in the boat.
Oh, okay.
And he also told us that the various other symbols that we see over here are pagan symbols, the Tau, and this cross over here, and the swastikas, this way or the other way, and the stars of David. And then this interesting statement, the vestments of the priests of Horus were covered with these crosses, and then you have the Maltese cross. And I showed you that the papacy has this on its vestments, and the bishops wear it as well. These are priests of Horus. That's a mystery. You have to look behind the scenes to find it. The mitre that they wear on their head, that today that represents actually the fish head of the god Dagon, which means Dagon is the fish god. So the fish head, later the cape was removed, the fish cape, it was replaced with a red cloak, or a purple cloak, or whatever color, but the mitre with the open fish head
Such a nasty piece of work.
Then,
Torturing people, bloody arseholes. You think you're mobbing radiation my bloody body today. Targeting innocent individuals. You think you can bloody well. Keep going, keep going. Arseholes. These non-humanitarians are witness firsthand again my head. I don't like being amongst these Nephians. I've seen the Anunnaki. These are like possessed. They're very much possessed. And tongues out trying to like signal to me it doesn't intimidate me. That's what they were doing. So basically the radiation, extreme CMEs on top effects of the sun projection. I can't even bloody well talk about it because I'm too tortured. Every part of my body's been tortured. They ramped up the bloody heat, so the radiation would take more effect tomorrow or later on by the time I sleep. I hope I can sleep. I have to take some natural herbs to help me sleep and cover my head best I can. And just stay put all bloody day. I only went to get some extra things I needed and stopped off somewhere, and my goodness me, my eyes were wide open. They're real, the demons. They soul catch. A soul catching, basically. You don't know about any no bloody making holes in my stuff, are you? There's no consent. It's like my head's on fire. The radiation, microwaves, I mean, whatever. There's so much technology of the brain into a target. I am not a pink nice herbal drink. I could feel my teeth radiated out my mouth. How bad it is. Oh Lord, I tell you. I can't go nowhere. You know, I probably was in that situation for a reason, to see everything that I saw and felt. It's not pleasant. On the way, going from B1 you to get. I don't know how to describe it. I've uploaded the videos. The Nibiru, Wormwood, Planet X, whatever you want to call it, is right so close to this Earth and the atmosphere, mixing with our meant to be natural clouds, which are not. It's like squashing an insect with a heavy foot kind of pressure. I could describe it as. So I witnessed first. It's horrific to see it with my conscious eyes awaken. Nobody else seems to care. I don't know, perhaps my spirit's meant to be seeing this today, or yesterday now, because if you don't believe the end of the day is now, here, now, well, let your soul be lost. I know that I'm not perfect, but these demonic entities were sucking my energy out of me, getting so close to me, and I was trying to fight, spiritually speaking. Getting close to two, they were quite clear. They look human. The female's hands gave it away, the shape and the length, comparison to the body. Her eyes just glancing over at me constantly. They're more afraid of we the humans of flesh and blood, starseeds, children of God, children of the Creator, than we are of them. And that's what they do not like. They have to go on the attack of all areas. And that's what I had. This is like most severe I've had in a long time. And on the way up there, where I ended up, was very vivid pink skies. It caught so-called sunset. You couldn't really tell because of the place of the weather. But as I got middle of the town centre, I stopped to see where the birds or any nature I could see, and I could not see any. And or hear. And then that's when I looked up twice behind me. Light colour iron oxide in the sky. This is the effects of the planetary system, the comets, whatever you want to call it, when you get that mixed into the atmosphere. It's not just weather engineering. Okay. Then in front of me, I saw in the distance near the middle of the church, because the top of the buildings I could tell what I was looking at. And then, of course, I just tried to get what I could as soon as I could to get back. It was so cold, I stopped what I did, ended up being there extremely longer than I normally would. And the reason why the mind control was hitting me bad, and the frequency was, it was a major, like, plant me there to have all this attacks, and then put a perfect fake, oh, this individual to say, call him D. His teeth is too perfect. This is what you can tell also, unless they got implants. His teeth was too perfect. His body language gave it away. And the staff, one young lad in there, was too friendly with him. And this young lad's only about 19, the other individual I was introduced to. So it was a plant to imply, oh, I could do some work for you, blah, 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 blah. My gut, my spiritual gut, instinct told me, warning, no, don't let him. And as it is, throughout these past 2 weeks, there's been this company, Cowboys, if you like to call it, unknown. I now know the company, but the men, there's not the original proper. The company is going bust, and so this job was offered to that company employees as a favour. I know that now. But they were hopping around and blocking my hallway access again. So the drilling and everything else was just too much, and I had to get what I got in the daylight. So I saw that in the skies, got the couple of bits I needed, got a couple of salad meals, because the onslaught and other people doing videos. Right now, so UK is ahead of USA time. I swear to goodness, this place had the heating. They never have it extremely hot. So I kept getting them to open the bloody door to let some cold air from outside in. Also getting radiated, and then in all this extreme vibrations of these entities in human form. Then there's about all at once when they do mobbing and gang stalking, they send about 8 or 9 people in at once, pretend to be separate when they know each other. I had all that on top. They wanted me to make me feel really, really uneasy. And that was their own game by the time I left. Yeah, it just hit me as soon as I got out. That was my mission, basically, to experience those pink skies, to know Nibiru's here, planetary system, and to see with my conscious eyes, awakened eyes, the actual ability to see through the souls of these non-human entities. Well, the bodies, they're meant to be human, but they're not, they're possessed. And they got mix of reptilian and Nephian inside them, and they're serving the hierarchy in the world. They know full well about the underground dams and the military black operations and MILABs, Super Soldier program and Monarch and much more. So to jam my signal, my internet is unlawful, by the way. Yeah, I know about jamming. You're jamming my phone signal, so I don't get the correct communications. You're also hacking to emails, everything. You name it, it's going on. But it's not just me, is it? Who is most hated first? Centuries ago, wasn't it? Jesus Christ, the Son of God, Lord, our Saviour. Listen, I had to be in that position. I got in, and it wasn't just the 2 couples, it was other people I saw it too. I have that ability to see through the veil. The veil's been lifted a long time ago. And that's what they're afraid of. They see us as a threat. So they've got to make up lies about your personality, your private life, and everything else. And yeah, you have any gifts, you'll be monitored 24 hours a day. And then you'll be having spanners put in your life to mess up your life. Then make sure you isolate away from your own family. You don't have no friends, they isolate you. I'm just drinking now. I'm going to get to sleep. And another thing was I got a text how this place ended up. Oh, we're doing a tournament game. So I thought, okay, so some idiot didn't even know how to use a machine or set up the tournament until some perp gun stalker came in, I knew exactly how it worked. So what they use is people that have very good skills at mathematics or gambling, or if they're gambling and drug addiction, whatever, mainly gambling professionally for years, or something, they're pulled into this targeted program. It's a go and stalk this individual or whatever. NK Ultra Trauma Based Marketing Chart. I've got to watch the time or so. Oh, I could tell because nobody comes in the chat. If you want to just be in the world, you just focusing on people losing their homes and their jobs and all sorts going on right now. Yeah, there's a lot of disasters ahead happening already. I can't even move my muscles.
The enemy says God has abandoned you. The scripture says in John 14:16 that I will ask the Father, and he will give you another advocate who will never leave you. The enemy says you don't have anyone to guide you. But Psalm 32:8 says, I will instruct you and teach you in the way you should go. I will counsel you with my loving eye on you. He himself those who love you, who have been called according to his purpose. The enemy said, you're not really saved. But John 36 says, whoever believes in the Son will life. For every lie, there is truth. The enemy says, God has abandoned you. The scripture says, John 14:16, I will ask the Father, and he will give you another advocate who will never leave. The enemy says, you don't have anyone to follow. Psalm 32, I will instruct you and teach you the way you should go. He will counsel you, and 11:6 says, anybody remember that show from the 1990s called The X-Files? In the show The X-Files, David Duchovny played who investigated paranormal activity and other cases that the FBI just wouldn't put anymore.
This is how hacked I am. Use TikTok Go Live, and I make sure nobody comes in because I'm so badly hacked. Right, let's see if anyone comes in. So good evening, good day, wherever you are. Hello, how are you? This is educatesound.org. This is MK Ultra trauma-based mind control experience today. Well, yesterday now. It is Friday, the 20th of January 2023. And I'm going to just relay my personal experiences, what's happened to me. And how are you? Christopher. And people, you know, if you don't believe that MK Ultra, what that is, and trauma-based mind control and brain interface technology, what that is, then you might want to research the articles on the website. And there's another one I tried to share, did some research the other day and found more evidence. The Monet Project, Philadelphia Project, Stargate, it's all declassified documents. And Great Britain has a lot to answer for, so does America. And this Nebrew, when I post photographs of the skies, the pink skies today, or yesterday now, and why people are getting so damn ill. You're breathing in the nanotechnology in the atmosphere. You're breathing in the iron oxide coming off the plasma effects of the radiation that's making us sick. And good day. So I'm going to be very poorly later again. I've got natural remedies. I might try and do a video about that when I feel better. But I'll give you the example. I have the insight ability to see through these shape-shifting reptilian demons. They live they do live. The impact from centuries ago, changing the human DNA to create the mix of human DNA. This is horrendous reading, by the way. It's not to read this stuff and find that is actually evidence. And it's not pleasant to know that you're a MILABS victim that gets taken and attacked every bloody night. I have recording and live evidence of all this. But it will sound like I've lost the plot for those that are not aware of this advancement. And if you just want to have entertainment and go back to sleep and your brain is asleep, then go and do what you got to do. But if you're like me and you're wide awake and your spirit, your soul is far much, gosh, so aware of other subjects are linked together. It's not separate, all this is all linked together. And I know TikTok platform is not ideal, I suppose, to do a live like this. But yeah, I do not go and it's not a contest for likes. It's not a contest for get other people to share and join and chat together. It's more important than that. So I was heading back from where I needed to get my few bits. 3 videos I've uploaded. Okay, you might not see what I see, but I've been a sky watcher for years. So when the weather engineering began with the spraying of chemicals in our skies, the sun stimulates in front of the natural sun. When you watch your live weather cams for the sunsets on sun rising, you'll see colours of a bloody rainbow. You tell me when a bloody sunrise is meant to be so wide across the horizon and you call that normal? No. So it's meant to be, I remember growing up as a kid, in the coast area, a natural little round, sunrise or sunset. That's it. Of the hilltops or ocean, it's beautiful, but not what it is now. I'm just gonna mute my laptop. So basically, if you don't know either, that they started experimentation. Good evening, Paul. Good day. All night, wherever you are. They started experimenting on human DNA a long time ago, as I said, but the technology part of the implants put into human bodies and into the brain already began in 1952, before I was born. So they did that to my mum, my brothers and sisters. We didn't even know. I didn't. None of this I didn't know. So I started learning about the subjects in 2018. Suddenly, I'm aware I'm on an international terrorist list. Terrorists, of what? A watch list for what? I'm not broken any law in England, the way it works. I've not been into trouble. I've not harmed anybody. It's just because, like many other people like me, and I'm not the only one, has that ability, didn't even know I had it, to see through, lift up the veil to see through a lot of information. And I uncovered some dark things. And you take children, kidnap them, put them underground in the cages on the underground dams, military bases worldwide. And then these high ranking, they call themselves, and they're cloned by now, of course, because Donald Marshall, he got the evidence out a long time ago about the cloning stations underground. Hello. So, unfortunately, you know, when you think the cosmetics, I know people get fake teeth and facelifts and all sorts these days medically in their bodies, but I can tell when it's a non-human entity in front of me. I can see through their souls. I can sense the soullessness within this body, a body. And I had that. I don't know how many people there were in total, but it was like a mobbing me, it's called the terminology. And there was two. They stood out like a sore thumb. They were undercover. They're not MI5 or anything like that, but they were definitely undercover. But there's very bad acting going on. The hand signals, the body language. I'm very good at that, by the way. I learned that a long time ago. So I thought I'd get a bit closer where I was having a coffee, and she, the female, was glancing over, and the first thing I noticed was the shape of her hands. They were not her natural hands at all. The body shape of her compared to her hands were out of place. I have seen very good people out there that do videos on shape shifting of non-human entities. There's one video, you want to go back on this channel, that I reposted for education purposes only, that this platform did not like. It was a non-human entity coming out of the human body when some idiot was trying to attack that man for his rucksack or something. I don't know where it was. I wish I could find the source, the original source. But anyway, I usually try and do that to find the original source before I even share anything. And yeah, so I recognise the shape of that entity was non-human. Okay, so there's a gentleman online. You can go and search if you want to for Richard Bruce. He's American. He's been making videos about reptilian shape shifting entities for years, and other people like him have. And why is there popularizing on Instagram about people getting their tongues out? There's not just like your normal shaped small tongue in the natural human body. These tongues are absolutely, literally so long. You got beautiful women that guys are attracted to. They're too perfect. And sadly, you won't want to get close intimately with these people, these entities, because they will suck you dry. Your energy will go. Your physical energy, your spiritual soul will go. You'll be possessed. They get in through. These entities take possession of the human body through the eye. And there is the all-seeing eye, there's symbolism, there's ancient Egyptian, this is biblical terminology now, back in history. And one really, if one cares to know, one can research the ancient information that's been hidden out in the public domain for a long time. You won't get it into your education establishments, the knowledge of facts. So yeah, it was sickening really to experiment. Well, it, how can I say it? It was really my gut was being radiated. My feet with shoes on in a wheelchair of all things was being radiated. The back of my bloody neck and in my ears with the microwave hearing, the implants in the ears. Yeah, I know that sounds far-fetched. And I can actually feel it's based off bouncing off satellites as well. Penetrating, because everything's frequencies, right? You know, the body, we're made of water, natural water, natural human individuals. So, of course, when I'm traveling from A to B, where I was earlier, you know, I'm looking around me and it's like I'm living on a different bloody planet. Is everybody just down looking in their phones and not care about the real issues going on in life? So, where I go, I try and be polite, whether they're reptilian shapeshifters or not, until they come close to me, invade my personal space, and suck my energy dry and radiate me. And I felt that radiation coming, attacking inside my mouth. I'm drinking bottles of water, trying to counteract what's happening to me. Hello, sorry, I can't pronounce your name, Anthony. And then, of course, this is my experience. I live this 24 hours a day, but in that environment, I stopped off somewhere to have a coffee because it's so damn bloody cold and ended up there for hours talking to people I know in this venue and spending some cash in the casino. I always make sure my bills and stuff was paid. And it's not a good environment, but it's the only place I socialise, was I'm really socialising. And then I'll get introduced to somebody that can do some DIY work of my own, which this housing company does not want to repair the duty of care to my 13 years of renting a flat and blocking my disabled wet room repairs for years. And a simple tap repair I reported in November 2021 has been blocked still. And when I posted that video about the police smashing my door in like a drugs bloody raid, you know, that was symbolising what they did to me in 2017. I had a heart attack and stroke. I've had repetitive things happen to me. It's like a bloody movie, I tell you. Because I uncovered years ago a paedophilia ring, abusing children. I can't mention specifics for the protection of my safety. I've never exposed who's behind it in my area, but I live right next door to somebody who's well connected to them now. And he started with his pulling the strings in his Mason Lodge. You get past that 33 level degree, and there's another level. Alistair Crowley years ago, you know, his teachings, his books, you know, and if you think you're just joining a fraternity for business and socialising, well, you sold your soul out when you learn and run up the top of the ladder. You really are serving. You don't get out of there once you sold your soul and you've actually done those. You know, they have these things on you for life. Well, I left at 18. I left the organised religious connections in Freemasonry at 18. And I was outcast by all of my family because of that. I was totally mistreated. My late mum, she tried to make amends later in life, for her life. But sadly, when I tried to warn my own son and daughter, especially when they got adults in their own rights, and especially when they have kids all themselves, to be careful because Unfortunately, the mind indoctrination and control of Freemasonry within this organized religion is very much ritualized based. The rituals I was participating in firsthand, unfortunately, I didn't know no different at that young age. And there's a reason why they concentrate on genealogy, and they trace the bloodlines of dead people that passed away. They think their souls can be saved. No, it's when they're alive, you know. Their souls are left the body and moved on. And they had a long list, and so I'll tell you, that's why I raised my own son and daughter when they were younger out of the occult. Wonderful people over the years have been exposing all this, not just what I was raised in, but it goes deeper and it goes darker. And unfortunately, I live in an area in England where we're the first to go smart city, and I've tried to warn people best I can. When I began doing that, I started getting every single device hacked. I was monitored. At first, didn't seem to be much, but now it's impossible to do anything without the 24-hour surveillance. But when I studied law, which I've done since 2012, and many subjects within that, and learning Latin, well, I'm not an expert in that, but just learning the basics. These sadly, ordinary members of the public, right, whatever background and walk of life, they might be mistold, misinformed about me and many people like me, and medical records or whatever data might be manipulated and altered and created. The technology now, what they can do is just beyond a joke. So therefore, suddenly you become isolated. They lie to your own family, your friends, to cut you off. Psychological NLP tactics. I'm used to my own company, by the way. But when I got in 2009, since I moved in 2009, it was. I had 9 witnesses to what happened. The car jumped the path, and the left. Well, the this is ironic, right? The police never turned up. Not surprising. The ambulance did, and there was. I do believe this. Okay, there are guardian angels all around us. Oh my goodness me! What happened to me earlier? I just sensed that kind of protection around me. I was getting hammered. I was getting everything thrown at me. It was horrendous. A physical experience. This technology, what they do is like pin pricks, very sharp on your body, and it gives you headaches and the ears and the ringing. It's not just ringing the ears. It's Havana syndrome. You might want to look it up as well. But anyway, as I said, I've got all the patterns I've downloaded, and my late mum, bless her heart, didn't know she was in this targeted program. So of course, my brothers and sisters, when we were younger, we were too, and I didn't know none of this. I wished and I warned. I tried my best with one of my sisters. I can see why my two sisters married, how they got married off, basically. How it's in history, like patterns, like my nieces, that happened to them, they got married off. It's a bit like all arranged marriages in this occult. They're friends of friends kind of thing, keep it in the family. Oh, it's just really not. So when you look at the bigger picture with the global elites, the globalist bloodline families, there are 13 of them from very much on the biblical point. And the biblical side of it, which I studied a long time ago, I didn't know it's connected to the well, what I studied was the Israelites, Elamanites, the ancient original lands in the Middle East. That's what I used to be very good at studying in history. And of course, I didn't know that years later I would be revisiting that kind of subject in a different kind of angle. So when I'd realised the dots are linked back to very ancient tribes, and a lot of this history to do with the periods of Moses and the periods of, Pharaoh and Egypt, and when you sort of like look on the spiritual point of view, you find that man-made religions, paganism. You look at the history when there was the mixing of human DNA of Nephians, and people can research that for themselves, the Book of Enoch, and mixing with, the human women are creating giants. And when you look at the history, how these very large and sophisticated mason buildings, skilled, large structures, and I've always been interested in architecture around the earth, and it's just like wow. So yeah, mainstream education would be like to, and it's like you have to be careful which rabbit hole you go down, and have that discernment to be able to comprehend and know what is reality, because the soul needs to be strong in oneself to be able to comprehend the darkness when you uncover it, and to not let it consume oneself, and just learn, how to when you're under attack spiritually, severe attacks, and it's physical as well. um you need to learn how to it's a hard task a lot of the time, and you need to learn how to detox the body on the physical practical level, learn about body language, not to get OTT, um not to trust, like I don't trust everybody, I don't trust anyone, because this program is to get you thinking, to constantly, they want you to constantly be distracted and psychologically messed up, and be careful with the tactics and tricks they use. The demons are like that. I don't know what it is. How I've always had the ability to see through things very quickly in people, and now it is this subject of the Nephilim, the reptilians, and when I uncovered the evidence, the documents, declassified, about technology to see through the wall, time travel, snitching, he did deals with non-humans to get the technology for the Monarch chair to use for the Monarch projects and the Monarch boys, and train them up to do astral projections and traveling astrally. And well, that was I just what. So our dreams are not our own, and I really just, you have this platform, different social media platforms, and when you find out internet was never created for us to use as a society, to assume it has always been for NASA, not so intelligent, CIA, FBI, have you seen that video on X-Files? It's not just about the program, a TV series people liked. People didn't see through it, so I didn't at the time. And so predictive programming is everywhere, And when you ever watch these futuristic movies, and so many out there, and you realise why the quantum technology, AI, advancement in quantum physics. I'm not expert in that, but the new battlefield, the military side, is bright. It's already with the test subjects. And if you don't believe anything, you're going to be next. The rest of humanity is going to be next. Do you really want your brain to live forever? Do you want to live to be transhumanist? Live forever? And have your brain uploaded to a D-Wave supercomputers? And all these trillion-byte supercomputers and the land, a lot of these places are based in Utah in America. The head office of this religious organized cult that I got out of. And I warned my son a long time ago that if he's really following Elon Musk and all this megaverse, the virtual reality, or what it is, that's all this monetary system, the reset is about. Was 5G and all certain medical procedure, I can't mention what, and the effects on human body, and people need to research that. It's not going away. The end of times, so to speak, biblically speaking, is right now. Like, I was given an old Bible a while ago by my mum, and in the book of Psalms, there's a couple of them that I really focus on when I'm heavily attacked. And it is Psalms 91, chapter 91, and chapter 92. And wherever my late mum really is, and my late gran, their souls, are a better place. Their souls are spirit. I do not want any of my worst enemy to go through this. Nobody. And it's very, very, very hard to forgive those that are doing this to you. People are losing their jobs. Their beautiful families are being destroyed. And the ultimate, I mean, there's a lady, if you don't even research it, called Deborah Devade. StopTheCrime.net. She tried to do a video at one point about it. And she's been warning about all these different subjects, what's happening and how it's happening, and a website about it. I'm drained. I'm just like, my brain is hacked so badly and physically exhausted, and I am absolutely, literally physically drained. I am putting all the armor of my belief system on me, protection as well in that regard, because they tried to kill me off so many times. And I'm not a whistleblower, by the way. I just happened to try and help a 7-year-old boy one time, best mates of my son. And I thought those years ago, police and public servants went to help children. And that boy, he lost his brother, and his mum left him, and his dad was always in the pub. And I took him under my wing to make sure he wasn't on the streets. So he had a bed to sleep in, he had food in his stomach, and I made sure that it was safe best I could. I couldn't keep an eye on him 20 hours a day. I went to his dad to try and help him. He really couldn't cope with the grief. He just drank it away. And his house was left for this young lad. He had to bring himself up. He would fall into the paedophile ring. There used to be toilets in the park. They're demolished now. But that's where they, at the time, all those years ago, people used to hang around with. And they groomed this boy. I tried to warn him, I tried to help him, and he hates my guts. He always has when he become an adult, because he knows what I know about him. I've kept it within the family. My son knows that I know, and I just, all I could do is warn my son just to be there for his friend when he needs it, best he could. When he was older, sort of thing, and now this lad is now adult, he's got a male partner. He wouldn't have been like that if things didn't happen to him the way it did. He got passed around the pedo ring. Political people involved, very high ranking. My neighbour is very much friends with them, you see. And that neighbour who used to be a lorry driver, used to do nasty things to women. I knew about him before I moved here. I didn't know that when I moved in. That's where all this campaign began of hate towards me. It's just got out of control now. It's just victimisation. It is pure hatred. Really, really strong. And I'm getting so badly gang stalked. It's just tampering my door, at night, trying to break in every night. When I'm not here, they somehow got master key because the door's not repaired and they're breaking and entering. But I can't prove it, and they keep tampering when I do hire cameras. They find them and they break them. That's how bad it is. And you see, I have to just keep going for the sake of one day all this will be exposed properly, be out the open. The public generally will wake up as well. I hope and pray they do. Because if their mothers, grandmothers, fathers, or grandfathers, They will know what's right and what's wrong if they're not already being turned and taking the you know what, and it affects their biological makeup. I'm not saying too many words here because of the platform this is on. So I do my best just to share the odd video, and yeah, sometimes it's not great. It sounds a bit loud. Can't help that, unfortunately. I will do my best. But every day, every minute of the day is a huge struggle. I've not had any of the other repairs repaired. Just if I didn't know law, I would not have been able to stop these certain public servants imply, oh, I need to move out my home of 13 years to go into care home, which I don't need. I've got my own private arrangements. I pay for it out of my own pocket. I don't need to go to TikTok for all loads of likes and raise money by TikToks. I don't do that. I just share what may be of interest to all those that are in that stage of awakening. And so today was the final day, well, last night now, for me to see this. I was sent, I was in that environment longer than anticipated. I was put there. When I come out of it and on the way home, it was like my whole body, my gut told me I was there to be able to see all this. Because this is 100% the end days, end of times now. No more time left. And when I come out, my whole body just felt like I was pulled all over. I felt a strange feeling. I was glad to get out of there and got home, and I knew, 100% knew, my gut knew I was meant to go there to see what I saw, to feel what I felt, to experience what I did with my eyes wide open. I live here still to tell this fact that I'm like many others similar to me on a different platforms speak about this, speak about the truth best we can. But time is to be prepared now. So I know about the pole shift. I know about Negro. I know it's here. It's happening. And it's not about fear mongering. It's about not fearing. And it's very easy to say that. That the distractions is what these soul catchers love to do. So there's a letting the pose or threats. It's always threats or some kind of distraction that happens to get me not to focus on my spirituality and the real course in life is the ascending to the higher dimension levels, raising our vibrations because we're ascending to another vibrations, a higher level. Our souls, our spirit is ascending. We're not part of your star seeds and you're waking up spiritually. You're not part of this world. You're not interested to participate things of the world. You've got enough to get by. You got food on the back of you. If you may or may not have a roof over your head, and you may just scrape by for food and get by and pay for what you need at the moment. And you have skills, most probably, about living off the grid. And you might be of a certain age. You remember being taught how to make do without mainstream gas or electricity, and how to still survive, and the basic things. So whether you're out in the countryside or urban areas, city areas, you're already aware. And you might have a plan on what you're going to do. And you're already there. Because yesterday there's news that NATO, these key front men, shall we say, are portrayed to the public, we're going to do this, that, and the other. They all know. A lot of them already is off into the bunkers underground. They know what's coming to this earth, and all these strikes. Oh my gosh! So all these strikes. When you know how the system works, how it's all about business and commerce, and they're all friends of friends. And why this great big Ukraine war is a distraction, you know, and all the other stuff they put out for the public domain is a distraction on why, you know. So spiritually being prepared. I mean, I was just getting the bits and bobs that I needed, best I could, affordability way, and yeah, so really this stream's about that. They do live, these non-human, they do live amongst us. Do you know, it's not pleasant to hear back when you do a stream, right? I do, trying to sleep. I wake up eventually. I can't move. I'm paralysed in my body. I can't move my body for at least an hour when I wake up. That's how bad they've attacked me during the night. How can I explain it without sounding a bit, you know what? Unless you can read up about or ever come across information about, they call it alien abductions, but it's not aliens. I said disinformation. It's ordinary, very another part of England, for example. It's another part of the military that's highly skilled and trained in the military, and it's known as funded by the black operations, my labs. And when you start seeing the white cars, the white vans or trucks, around your neighbourhood, that's well organised. The Satanists, they get this. They're the foot soldiers. They make sure this is well organised. So when you're meant to be asleep, you're not. You're not fully asleep. I mean, I had to sleep the other day in the daytime because I was kept awake practically all night, like I am now. So they can either get you to sleep in a natural state of 8 hours, you'd be lucky. And I used to have that, but not anymore. I'm lucky if I get 2 hours or 4 hours. But I can still function in the day. Isn't that strange, eh? Isn't that strange? So, hello, Kelly Park, how are you? So I'd re-listened a few times that stream of me sleeping, and these shape-shifting reptilians are attacking me, draining my soul. It's a bit like if you got a deep sea, or if you're diving into the, if you wear diver's mask to breathe oxygen in. That's how I sounded with that over my face, sucking my literal air and energy out of me. And I literally physical marks on my body. Can't do it to myself. So I've got what they do when they implant you and you don't know about it, you suddenly within a matter of a day or two start seeing like you got a little skin mark on your certain parts of your body. I've got them all over my upper left side of my arm, two of them. Underneath the left side of the breast is the large one. Round the back of the kidneys, oh my gosh, they go after the kidneys big time. And so I've got just above the bone of the coccyx to the left, on my legs as well. My forehead, this is where I don't get why they gotta go into the just not quite the third eye part of the head, just to the left above the brow. And then when they go to town on the brain, it's really right to the base of the neck. Right, and then we could learn. I know about reflexology, I've always studied that too. So when you start massaging the pressure point to the back of the head and the ears, it releases all that. On my hair is another story, another time, because the radiation, EMFs, and electricity, it makes all my hair like it's straw. It's very long, and I washed it 2 days ago, and it's like needs washing again, because all I could feel is the electricity. It's got through every strand. Disgusting. I have to keep it tied up. So yeah, I'll play that back, and I've got the muscles, because when these non-human reptilians push their weight on me, yeah, the hands, the strength. Oh, it's sick. It is really is sick to listen back to it. The hands pushing on my thighs. You know, these are huge. They're, they're not of the human hands. You know that they they just love the woman. I don't know about men, but they just love women having, intimacy with women when they're unconscious, when they're in that sleep stage, CRM stage, and their brain is being hacked into at the same time. And so they can soul catch, drain your soul, and then physically assault you. You don't know nothing about it. I've got the recordings. I can hear me crying out in pain and shouting at them. I don't do that when I'm conscious, in my normal conscious state at all. And my back and my coccyx, the lower part of the spine, either side of the buttocks, it's just so painful. And what they go for as well, anybody that's a targeted individual and don't have these non-human entities attacks, but They just have the other stuff. Well, they go after my feet. Well, if you don't know anything about reflexology, what the nerves basically of the hands and feet. I know about the hands anyway, and feet. I studied that years ago. But I have this special, brought this special natural stuff for the feet, the base of the feet, and the nails to try and counteract what they're doing to me. Unfortunately, that helps the skin, but it doesn't help the nerves. They still get to the body's nerves. I'm not an expert in biology, but that definitely has its toll. It really takes a good couple of days to physically try and function. And then spiritually, I'll have affirmations on because I know this is a spiritual attack on top. Well, when I read that doc, you see, because of that, when I read the declassification documents of Stargates, they can travel through bloody time. And let alone they have through the war technology. You know, it's like you hear stories about kids being adopted, when they're young, or seen through things through the closets, or well, anyway. I'm just going to now just shut down and just pray to my Creator that Jesus Christ, Lord, our Heavenly Father, died upon the cross, save humanity from sins. 100% there are guardian angels around us. I know that 100%. It saved my life loads of times. Always throughout my whole life, there's been something going on. One time when I was 18, sidetrack story now. I had a gun pointed at my head all night. I worked in a bar years ago, part-time, and my lodger, female, she wasn't in, and her boyfriend was looking for her. But turns out he was a part of a gang, wasn't he? And doing dodgy stuff. Well, I didn't know it, did I? I was so naive those days. And he broke into my house I had. And he attacked me at night. Put the gun to my head. And you can imagine the rest. I didn't even know. I was so naive. Just out of this religious, disowned by my family, and had my first house. So you can imagine it was not a pleasant experience. I dreamed, for any woman or anyone that's been attacked, I dreamed, I prayed to God. I could hear those sounds of the birds. I prayed for daylight to come because I knew then that attacker's grip on me would loosen. He still had the gun under his pillow. All night I was in that situation, if you know what I mean. I tried to get up and scream outside my bedroom window so my neighbours would hear. Nobody came to my aid. I had a baby sleeping next door when it happened. I had to keep alive. For the sake of my baby, I had a next door room. And I know, all these years on, looking back, I know there was God named George for me and my child. No matter what you go through in life, and I'm talking the negative, really horrific stuff. You do get through it at one. You don't think you're going to get through things. You really don't at the time. but somehow you do. I know there's still things that still happen, but this on earth is our learning. We're in a, like, how do you put it? We're in this life of learning in this physical body because our spiritual journey is ascending, to the high dimensions. And people don't believe in heaven and hell. They don't believe in ghosts. I don't believe in ghosts per se, but I know there's good spirits. There's beautiful, like, if anyone's been born with natural gifts of insight, I've always been able to sense these things. And I've seen these spiritual orbs. And you have to be careful when you're dealing with things like that and not call up the negative side of it. Now, the red and pink colours are of protection. My old iPad is broken, so I can't share the video evidence I've got. But that period of time when it happened, I saw that it was a really, really bad time in my life. And that was like a messenger sent to me in that situation. Keep going, keep fighting. So my message really is, no matter how much, whether you're unfortunate life like mine, similar, whether you're going through certain things, never, ever, ever give up. How's that want us to? If you're just out just to watch, to take your mind off this BS reality, the stage setup that keeps going on, I don't blame you. Each to their own. And it is hard to keep focus because there's always doom and gloom everywhere. But I'll tell you this now, if I've survived, there's loads of things. I've survived attempted murder. Yeah, it wasn't pleasant either. You see, I didn't know, so naive years ago. I didn't know what I know now. I do know these demons exist. This man, another individual that assaulted me, tried to kill me, strangle me. As he did, his eyes turned green. He's now passed in 2020. The incident happened in 2002. He's only just qualified in reflexology, and I set up a business to do all that. He was my first client, male, female service. It was all legit. I didn't know he wanted more, if you know what I mean. I don't do that. Each to their own, that who wants to, but I don't. Never have. And I refuse. And that's when it happens. My security I had arranged was tight. And then I was in the hands of eventually nationally, the national press. I exchanged my name 3 times. Ruined my life in the sense of my son and daughter. The relationship just went sour. And eventually it built it back up. I got used by UK Met Police, which is a limited company, I know that now. But the thing is, it sounds far-fetched, perhaps, for those that don't know. That serial killer went to, this is for over 18's audience, by the way, I should have said that. That serial killer what it did to me, and I survived in that room. When his eyes turned green, his body loosened. He was a very large individual. I fought him off best I could. There was a presence in the room. When he loosened his whip, I felt his claw scream my head up at him to you know what. And as I did, I felt this positive presence in the room protecting me. I don't know how all these years I survived that incident because I found out after what he did to me. He went on to kill 3 women. He chopped the body parts up, dumped them in the river. I lived with guilt for years. If I went to the police straight away, would those girls still be alive? But you see, what I didn't know, I witnessed when I was called in as the only witness he had, the only living witness. And I was used, basically. Did all the video statements by the murder teams and all that stuff. And I never did set up my business because of it all. Part of me was taken away, and had to rebuild a life again. But not for the thanks of the national press in England destroying my reputation and me and my family. And when I eventually needed medical assistance and getting my neighbour and stuff, and things happened to me physically, well, the public servants would just look at my name on the internet and they would just judge me for that. Not who I am deep down inside me, just me. But no, just sufficient, just service. Not important stuff, just making up loads of lies. But years and years and years and years later, I stumbled across information and documents, finding out the subject of mind control, subject of, well, what I said earlier, basically. And then I found the education, the website I mentioned in my bio on this platform, and started doing some digging. And that's when I uncovered about mind controls and how can they turn people into serial killers, and the technology used, and it's been around a long time. It's a bit like that movie called Manchurian Candidate. Many like that. But then, of course, when I stumbled about the Monarch Butterfly program, I've been putting it ever since I was a child. My late mum was, the female bloodline was. I'm not sure about my brother's side, but and the NK Ultra trauma based program was heavily much influenced. It still goes on. No, so I'm a survivor, you see. My spirit, my soul is a survivor, and many of you out there, my message is to keep going best you can. And no matter what throws at you, I don't judge a book by the cover. initially in the practical general sense, and I put a bit. I'm aware that some of you, a lot of you out there, you may not know you have the reptilian DNA in you. And if you never know, it doesn't bother you, then fine. For those that want to know, do the research. Just be careful, just be prepared, just be safe. The time we're in now is that all this spiritual point, but this really, you don't know the time or the hour when your time is up. And I'm still here, and I will keep going as long as it's my time, and actually, I will keep going best I can. It isn't easy. There's a full moon coming up. These Illuminati, Illuminists, they like to do things on rituals on full moons. They get a kick out of it all. Just be aware of that. Key dates, and if you can learn and research information of key dates, signs, symbols, because all seen at the top is the reptilian overlords. Below that is the mobility, as I said, the 13 bloodline families. Below that is the so-called, kings and queens of all two different parts of the world. Below that, you've got the Knights of Malta and etc. And it just goes and down and down and down. And right at the bottom is all your members of the public. So yeah, I found this document initially 2006 of all things on a lamppost. And then that led me to the rabbit holes of research, and there you go to date. Isn't it interesting that they say the brain's a new battlefield, but they don't ever say it but the soul. You can't take your essence of who you are away, and that's part of your DNA, isn't it? Anyway, I'll best keep this short. Never give up. I don't know how I blank out in the day. What happens to me at night? A lot of the time it's quite severe. And then, of course, if you mention anything about aliens, it's just like false information. Let just turn my head off. Yeah, boys have this TikTok. Let's do all this social talking or whatever. I find it more informative. Sometimes I don't want to sleep. I'm constantly being had. Attack. So sleepers. Hello. Please. Right. Hello, Mo. I didn't. I'm just half asleep. I don't know what time it is for you there. Got some links. Satan's Deception. Well done. Hi. Have you seen the channel? Soul Power? No, I haven't. No, I have not seen the channel. Hello. Let me have a look. It's 4 o'clock in the morning. I'll be sleeping all day. That's right. Satan's up, chair. Well done. I need to start. I'm just getting hacked. I'm so just drained. I just can't put it in words what they've done to me. It's just demonic. I'm live. I just can't sleep. My soul is just. Trying to have a herbal drink. My hacking me at the moment. Just need you, Williams. Oh, really? The rapture event of the church is a teaching from hell. Okay. I hack my computer. Okay, play it. About it out. Under attack. Yep. Yep. That's right. But not all 100% free. Hold on. Let me just read your comment. No, it's true. Yeah. And you also, I ran the for people in the past. Let me just read your comment. I think, but not. Let me just read your comments. So hello, and just catch up. Didn't realise you were chatting. No, I've not seen the channel. There's also, yeah, I've seen True 777. He also speaks to Royals Post and as well figures. Yes, it's 100% spot on. Um, Go check those two channels. I believe it might interest you. Yeah, Mo says, I think there's a lot, but I think, how do I say? I think there's one, there are many. If you believe this is a matrix, Mo says, Tech, I've seen some of the thumbnails as channel, and the lady, the royal that's supposed to be Obama, that's not realistic. I don't know if this person is trying to discredit the theory. Yeah, exactly. You never know. I can show thumbnails are better examples, but as far as those thumbnails are realistic, it says those are the things that they want you to believe. The matrix stimulation and transfer. I can't pronounce that word right now. And Mo says, as if discrediting, yeah, the theory is the soul power 74 channel. Says, but there are con masters. Yep, there's loads of them around. They wear masks. Yeah. The Australian guy called Suffer, I forget the exact name of the channel. He has some realistic and thumbnails of people being the same person. I wouldn't be too surprised, Mo, the cloning, the underground bases that they've got. Tech says, no, I haven't seen Soul Power 74. Let me check, Mo says. I can't think of some of the channels where I've seen this. Are most better comparisons and don't discredit something. Sorry, I'm just catching up. Um, some of the theories are that these are clones embodied by reptilians. Is that meant to be? So, in other words, holograms. Yeah, they do exist. Yeah. Are not always used to cloak the reptilian. It's a human clone body. There you go, Mo. And invested by reptilian. Yes, exactly. Tet says, and human bodysuits entity. Yeah, some of them is it hologram say suits? I think that there are any humans left, that they are not hybrids, they might be infested by a reptilian entity. I totally agree with you that one though. Although I think that the hybrids are much easier to invest. Yes. Oh yes they are, what I saw earlier. And invest. And I'm talking about the human hybrids with reptilian DNA. Oh my gosh, I was surrounded by them. I can't tell you how it was. It was just not pleasant. Mo says, and also that drug, I can't remember the name of it, where people lose their teeth. This is what I heard. I could feel the radiation coming out of my bloody mouth and stuff. And people that go into that drug for a long time seem to have a prosperity, is it? To pedophilia, and said they are, what's that, VLAS? Reptilian slash, okay. Toki says, yes, my interesting thing, the hologram seat, Mo says, I'm just reading your comments. If you have a chance, look at the ancients. There you go, Mo. The Mayans. You got it spot on. Look at the ancient civilizations such as the Mayans and the Aztec and some of the Cambodian, if I pronounced it right, ruins. There you go. It says it all there, mate. And even looked at some of the great source where you see, yes, that's 100% true. The stone that they've been missing with DNA, for example, you'll see like the top half human, the bottom half like an octopus working with humans, and it's citing temples in Greece. Barbarians are known as to the engineers with tampering with DNA. You see, my gosh, you see. These are one group that did not sacrifice, and I can't think of the name right now. They were deep in the jungles near the Mayan territory. Yes, they were the ancients. There's a lot of history still to be uncovered, and those I believe were one of the lost tribes of Israel. Damn it, you've got it spot on. The tribe of Dan. Yeah, the tribe of Dan. You know, you go back to the biblical history as well, and you've got what you just said with the tribes of Israel as well. Is all interlinked. Oh, you got a good link. Before I think they wouldn't compromise. Let me just reread that. Before I think they weren't compromised, but troll Tag a name. I've heard of that, but I don't know much about that race. Excuse me. The Toltec, I think, are not compromised by reptilian. Okay. Wow. Let's have a look. History of the oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my goodness me! I only did a video the other day. The Monarch project within that, and the website I found, I was researching only not yesterday, but the day before now, over now, but Wednesday night, and I found the evidence. I've done a video on a different platform. I found the evidence where it mentioned about the Syrians. And Aleister Crowley, okay, yeah, everybody can research history of Freemasonry. Aleister Crowley, he had connections with the Syrians race, yeah, to get the technology for that chair used in the Monarch project. The Monarch, you know, i.e., the Monarch boys, for the experiments of the mind control of the underground dams. Shite. When I read that the other day, and the declassification documents of the CIA and FBI, I was absolutely dumbfounded. I just couldn't. What am I reading? You know, and then knowing what I know, I had to stop. I couldn't comprehend it. It was too much reality. But unfortunately, I found it. I know it now, and it's all linked. And it's obviously because I shared that on this platform. I share that on a different platform, and every time I get facts out like this, I get it 10 times. I get it worse, you know. Wow. Wow. I just, I'm speechless now. What else could I say? So, they just wanted me to know. They just wanted me to say them what they are, and to sense their energy, and to sense that they were draining. Just literally, that's what the term means, soul catching. It's like draining your soul, and you can feel it physically coming out your body. And I've had this when I'm not meant to be awake, you know, subconsciously, and I've recorded it and I hear it back. It sounds like a robot voice, you know, but it's not. I don't know about anybody else. If you're not right with your greater right now, then, you know, then each to their own. I'm serious about that. I was shown this tonight, you know, I was shown this. I have to share this out on this platform, because if I don't do it now, I won't do it again. I know that, because something else will be distracting me. This is what they do. They distract you so you're not focused on your inner spiritual soul. Wow. They get you not to focus on your health. I know, and Mo, thank you for what you said in Discord that time. I've got stocked up with you know what. So, yeah. Anyway, what's on side? Wow. What can I say? I'm speechless. I'm speechless. It's just, when your conscious mind knows this information, and you have first-hand evidence and you live in this, and you know that you see them, you feel them, you know, and you know they're not just one race either. It's not just one race, you know. And the majority of people around the world, you have no clue. But like, say on TikTok, hardly everybody's doing social media, yeah. Do, whatever. How do you know you're not watching a clone? How do you know you're not watching an individual possessed by a reptilian? They're very good. I used to be in TV and radio many years ago. I know how good they are with makeup, and the GCI. The technology these days is pretty good, isn't it? So I tell you, always trust your spiritual gut instinct. So my always trust your gut instinct. It's just unbelievable. So you can like and share the button on the screen. Oh, sorry, mate. Wow, wow, wow. So the history of the Sumerians. Yeah. Oh yeah, on your playlist. Yeah. And it's like, have anyone seen Doctor Who movies? I mean, in the scripts of the Doctor Who, isn't it? And I used to watch these years ago. Didn't think nothing of it. Doctor Who. Wow. It just goes to show, doesn't it? All these years later. reptilian resistance. Oh yes, by the way, I forgot all about that channel. Wow. That's what I meant about the tongue. That individual, what I saw earlier, he was trying to get his tongue out. It's all subtle because you can't do it so obvious with people around that not aware. And he tried to get his tongue out, and it's like draconian, reptilian, large tongue. Wow. That's what I meant about the eyes. Best proof reptilian shapes. That's what I mean about social media. That's the guy, Tony. I wonder what happened to him, May. Reptilian due to rest next. Is he still around?
Hello. I would like to share with you a report that I just got a lot of help in putting together from the Hall of Research, and about the next group of people that are about to be arrested. There are 1,819 reptilians, and there are 807 males and 12 females. And these people require technology, and they have to drink human blood to appear human. And I'd like to quickly go through the list. 17 members are from the Bush family. Dick Cheney is one of them. Vladimir Putin is one of them, and he has 36 other Russians with him over there. A lot of them are the KGB agents. There are 58 of these reptilians in the military, and they're mostly generals. The director of the CIA, the American branch of the CIA, the director, John Brennan, Keith Alexander, the director of the NSA, the director of the TSA, and they're in the Army, the Navy, the Air Force, and the Marines. We have 16 current senators in the United States corporation that are not the slightest bit human. Not even the slightest little bit. We have 17 Secret Service agents, 72 corporate executives and CEOs, and 218 people in Hollywood. My name is Tori, and I want to thank you for the support, prayers, and awareness that brought to what's going on in our country about child trafficking. I think this is going to be my last video for a while. I can barely see. I can only stand up for a few minutes and then I have to lay back down. I can't drive anymore. I'm so exhausted all the time. Hello, my name is Tori Smith, and I like to do child trafficking reports. Well, I don't like to do child trafficking reports, but I like to do this to bring attention to this child trafficking organization, which here in Indiana has been operating for 27 years. And when I say like to do that is because I like to support the children who are gang raped and murdered. Children are usually abducted by many different sources, and then they're drugged, and then they're gang raped and murdered in this child trafficking operation. They're either murdered by being choked to death during rape or with a dagger through the heart. The Illuminati have a 17-inch dagger that they like to use, and it's, I'm sure, copied thousands of times. But they like to drive a dagger through a heart. Like, for example, Hillary Clinton has murdered 8 children this way Michelle Obama has murdered 4. And I really like to support.
Still think that it takes money to make money? Bullshit. That's just what rich people want you to believe so that they can carry on making passive income.
If there's an answer to the disease, it's not exactly legal.
Yeah, so that channel, Reptilian Resistance. Yeah, okay. Wow.
Of offense to both the houses of Israel for a
Oops. Teco, be right back, getting that supposed woman. Teco, watch the hands, not the words, as know their actions, you know them by that. There you go, Mo, that's true. This is what I said about the hands, about that woman. Watch their actions, not the words. That is so true. But just about everyone that is not subscribing to the Matrix, if they completely awake, not awake, what they call awake, I mean the true awake, through remember the torture, exactly. They're doing everything to make you believe that there was no devil either, but now they're making you believe there is a devil, and that has greater than his enemy God, they call him. Either it's before the rapture, before tribulation, in the middle of tribulation or post-tribulation, either way it will happen. How many, can't pronounce that word, Satations, and scriptures about the rapture, the foolish visions, virgins, didn't have enough oil, 2 women grinding at the mill, one is taking when it's left. Token says, yes, I see it. It makes a good point. And Mo says, I had to step out for a second. Spirit's alright. Did you see the short video about the rapture? Yeah, I just was quickly having a look at it. Some people see it's not real. Yeah. The movie They Live. There you go. The movie They Live, dated 1988, shows you what we've discussed. Amen to that. Absolutely 100%. So I go, okay. Okay, I've just been limited on. Aye. Right, I better stop then. Okay. Oh, okay then. Wow. I was doing something right then. Okay. Okay. Bear with me, guys. I've got to sort this out. I'm falling asleep on the bed. I've got to sort it out. Turn it on. Just attacking my nose. Not right. Yes. Thank you, Mike, for the information, by the way. So that's what I need to hear. And greetings to the new year. Really not had a great time. And I hope you'll keep going, keep fighting. Don't give up. It's hard. It's really hard. Oh, for goodness, now I'm dropping everything. So really tight. I could do a second stream on this subject when I'm more with it. At the moment, I don't call it. Let's keep the stream going. Just gotta cut down this heat. It's not great. Just don't feel too great. Just my skin is crawling. You know what you know, sort of thing. Just feel sick. Just doesn't. Okay. Where was I? Sort this out. I'll be back, as I say. fanning my feet. Right. Let's take a windy breath. Second wind, whatever it's called. We will survive. There's a song in there. We will survive in this messed up world. We are chosen to keep going no matter what, somehow. Okay. I'm back. I am back. Gotta get this plugged in. Plug in. Right. But they're peed off and not asleep yet. Huh? Tough luck. We will survive. It's a new motto, I think. Survival. Right. What's a good scripture to put on the background there? I'll read your comments in a minute. We all so let's get this up. Okay. Excuse me. Give me bad headaches. Constant bad headaches all bloody day. You can do is just rest. They're hacking the laptop heavily. I wonder why. Ouch. Ow. Ow. Ah. Oh. Bloody hell, they're going from my bloody shoulder. Oh. Oh, gosh. Oh. There it is. Ouch. Ah. Get off me, you're wicked in the name of Lord Jesus Christ, Heavenly Father. Get off my bloody body now. Cast you out. Cast you out. In the name of Jesus Christ, our Heavenly Father. Cast you out. Go now in the name of Jesus Christ, our Lord, our Heavenly Father. Cast you out. Get off my body, you don't belong here. I am protected by the blood of Jesus Christ, our Lord, our Heavenly Father. You do not belong here. Blessings and prayers to Joshua, our Lord Jesus Christ. Protected by the blood of the Lamb. I am not expert in scripture study, so excuse me for my expressions. I'm under heavy attack. Okay, it's passing. I'll try again. Please excuse me. Okay. It was well run down and weird. Just find the scripture on that also can certain was they started making that work in 2012. The Little Horn of Satan is in Turkey, and the UH Satan, the opening of that is yes, my tech co hello by the way, kid 2020 says yes, I was there. Were you? Ow, the hurting wheel. You were there last May until the end of November. It was well run and weird. Not like in the 90s. I believe they tried to break me. Sorry to hear that. Remember, Mo says the name of the channel. There's a guy. He has like 2 or 3 channels because sometimes they knock him down. One of his channels, and he's running. I can't pronounce that word. I need to link. I don't know. He's originally from South Africa, but he speaks many languages well. I'll see if I can find his channel too and post it. Michael Token says Michael Tell INGR? Don't know. So in December I came back to London. Did you? Wow. Wow. The technology you could speak to spirit in private about that. Do you have Discord? If you download it, and then I can give you my tag, and can you connect your spirit? Yeah, I'm on Discord, yeah, Token. It's Echo, if you pronounce that right. They do keep us running in circles, 100%. Like I've been in the limbo for the past 20 years. Exactly. Money's running out fast yet. Oh yes, they did that to me earlier. You're living in a Travelodge at the moment. I'm sorry to hear that. Is that by choice because you don't have your own place? Yeah? Then making sure all doors are closed off. That's what they do. You're in London now. You were in Switzerland. You've been persecuted. Sorry to hear that. And most of these people are alone. Not by choice, exactly, but as a process. And the truth reveals that it becomes by choice. That's right. Because not many people are switched on, open up to what's going on. Very few, they have the bright left in their eyes. Don't look at the colour of the eyes. Look into the eyes. There you go. You see through the souls. It's absolutely true. They took up the old photos. You could find it more in Native Americans, and the ones that are being broken, the hearts. Wow, man, very insightful. So you're not alone, you see, Tech guy. Not alone. So you can hook up to us on Discord. Yeah, back in London. Wasn't even allowed in my own country. Bloody hell. What Hold on, I've lost another thing. Good gracious me. You know, this is what gets me. I can't go into that subject because you know what they like on this platform. We talk about certain immigrations and nationalities, all different creeds and colours, aren't we? So, and they won't let you in your country. This is what I don't know. I take it your pews. Do you know what they say now? I don't know if anyone knows. I'm not expert in scripture quotation. Who was prosecuted first? Pursued? Who died upon the cross first? You're going to be. I read in the scripture, and I like to play the audio rather than read. Sometimes it's just easier for me. And I don't know which one I was listening to, and it says that who was persecuted first. Yeah. In his name's sake. Persecuted in his name's sake. I don't know. I just come out that place earlier, and I just knew it. It just struck me. Never had that experience before. I was heavily under attack. Worse it's been in a long time. I thought my own eyes. I still worked through them. I should never forget that. There's a reason I was there, to see it from my own eyes. Not just watch it on some video or website, you know, but to see it for myself. All these years has led to all this. Everything. And you do get isolated. For me, as I got older, I prefer my own company. Yeah. Well, and you need to watch out for key dates. That's what the Freemasons use. Because the hierarchy of reptilian, non-human. These key Freemasons, serpent masters, at the top of the pyramid, like, and they're non-human. Okay. Oh, good. You're going to install it. That's good. It's easier than to communicate. They make you leave and have it look like you did it by your own choice. Yes, exactly. That's what we're doing here. Oh, yes. Okay. Okay. Thank you, Mo. Don't ask him too much about his. Okay. You know on me. Yes. Okay. Doesn't want to say. Okay. Yeah. Discord. What's the video? Thank you, Mo. What was that short clip for? Yeah, go to Play Store and download the Discord. Mo, thanks for that. When I fall, flower twist in the light. I don't remember the words, just remember the tune, the hymn. I hear my Father down like prayer in the night. When shall I regain His presence? It's 5 o'clock now. Okay. Thank you very much for joining. And you're doing the Discord, that'd be cool. Right over here now on is me trying to sleep. Trying to. If you have any aches and pains from me calling out, you know what that is. These non-human entities. Anyway, focus on playing the scriptures now. I don't want to sleep. So I'd like to put on some affirmations. Thank you for putting in Mo and Techno. Mm. I don't think that. I don't think it's right. So, what do you do?
Mm-hmm.
There's this was time. This. Okay. infinite. No more. It's your daughter to They're close to Kristen. You're not going to hit back, are you?
is